Hello, Ciazio Bear. I went live, I'm here instantly, no questions asked. Yeah. Hello, Bug Spot Abuser. Welcome back. Welcome back, Eneru. Hello, King Fid, if that's even your government name. I'm an open book. You'll indeed be able to look that up, and you can find me in the government database. All you need is King Fid, and you can actually even find my address right now if you wanted to. Please don't though. Working on it. All right. You watched the whole stream till I fell asleep. So relaxing, chill, you're the goat. All right. I mean, see if we can keep that up. I was kind of in a good mood yesterday because it was my first return stream. Let's hope I can keep chill and calm even if I go on a 10 game losing streak. I mean, I think we still ended up winning more than we lost yesterday, right? It wasn't on this account, but it was like on this account. What was the score yesterday? A lot of the stream actually. I don't think we gotten that many games, right? We got There was these two games, and then we won four. It's not too bad. I had those today. I got run down in tilt, but whatever. Yeah, happens to me as well. You're watching from Sweden? How is it there in Sweden right now? Beautiful spring. You're watching from the Maldives? I got someone from Miami as well. The only thing I like know about Sweden is that there's like there are banks and cheese in Sweden. I don't know much else. One from Scotland too, Slovakia. I got viewers from around the world. Yeah, that is Switzerland? Okay, I must not Sweden. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm getting it confused. Okay, but there is still Swedish. There is that cheese they call Swedish cheese. Okay, it's not. I guess the banks are in Switzerland, but like I don't know. There's that. They got Swedish cheese. I don't know. I'm just a typical American. I don't know anything outside my country. Swiss cheese? What? Oh my God. We have Swedish fish. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay, Swedish fish. My bad. That's candy. This guy wants to swap with me, sure.
You overstep.
Yeah, I was liking the sorcery page we were running yesterday, so I think we'll just stick with sorcery. So Prime Wraith. Oh, counters you hard. I mean, at this point, everything counters Fiddlesticks. After these nerfs, it's not the same anymore. But I mean, we still just try and maybe we can win. Oh, there's Xenonay. They nerfed my Fiddle and previously nerfed my Riven Sag. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It counters everybody if it'd be 9. I would say that if like Kindred didn't exist in the game. But honestly, since you can kind of counter her by banning her, so I guess kind of counter her by banning her, so I guess technically he is a counter to everything. Having success with more Jung, Asher first item. That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I feel like the Landry's nerf would hurt him, but maybe he can take advantage of some of the other AP items. I don't know what he would take advantage of. Maybe he likes the new rocket belt that's been buffed. You can kind of just like rocket belt forward and just kidnap someone and bonk them to death. Someone dies. I'm gonna decline Q to not get target bans. Just wait a little bit. Rift is amazing on Ward still, plus rocket belt has always been good. Yeah, I feel like rocket belt's probably gotten better as an item for pretty much every champion. And yeah, Rift Maker didn't get changed at all. Right on time as usual. Yeah, you didn't miss any gameplay. As usual, we got into a champion select. I started stream and then Someone dodged. Now we have to wait a little bit longer before we get into game, but that's okay. I mean, last time, yesterday when I streamed, but I had to wait like 30 minutes before I got into my first game of the day because people kept dodging. King Fid and Logan Jung online at the same time. Conundrum? It's not a conundrum. You just need to open both streams and watch them both at the same time. Just like just split your tabs, have them both playing on your monitor at the same time. You don't have to choose. You can always enjoy both. Double camping, true. Yeah. Just imagine it's like double camping on Fiddlesticks, except you're instead of killing two camps at one time, you're being entertained by two streams at one time. Right, oh, am I? I'm looking at my stream somewhere. It's your AP jungler and Briar's your AD. I wish I had an AD jungler, but I kind of uh
You
don't have an
overstepped.
AD jungler anymore. I mean, is Wukong good again just because all the other characters got nerfed? Because like I'll pick Wukong sometimes when my team's too heavy AP, but I feel like ever since he got like all those nerfs, I just can't win with him. He's actually in a good spot, really. I guess I guess he's fine again. I'm Fiddle Mumu. I tried Briar, but it feels a bit hard to master as I'm learning fundamentals. Yeah, I feel like I've tried Briar before, and I kind of run it down whenever I play that character. I'll like press my W, and then I realize that I don't, my E's on cooldown, so I can't cancel it, and I kind of just run it down. Pretty much how every game goes. Even if I start out well, I always like have one time I press a button wrong, and I'll run it down. And not even intentionally. That's just how the character works. Yeah, and then the Briar actually can feel a little hard to play against this Fiddle. She actually very heavily outdrain tanks you. You can be an entire item up on the Briar, and she can like sometimes even in your ultimate she can just like drain tank you and beat you 1v1. Even if you like surprise her and ult on her, she'll just somehow beat you inside your ult. I don't know how that character does it. Yeah, but I mean that just means if you're playing against Briar as Fiddle though, you kind of always need a teammate nearby if you ever fight her. And then when you fight Briar with a teammate who's like smart about it, you kind of just can just juggle her aggro and then she can't kill either of you, and then you just kill her pretty easily, even in like a 2v2. But in 1v1s, Briar is extremely strong, and it's really hard to fight her. And another thing about the Fiddle nerfs that's kind of sad is that when you're playing against a Kale with the old fear duration, you could immediately RW. Like you say, let's say you get off a good R, you can just R plus W, and you get off your full W before Kale can even ult. So you'd like pop some people. But now since your W has a cast time, if Kale's spamming her R, she'll get it off before your W pop goes off now, even without any tenacity. So hopefully that doesn't become an issue for us in this game. Let's see. Is their team going to be stacking health? I mean, they've got a Hecarim who might build HP. Darius is going to build HP. Soraka is going to build HP. I might just go Leandries this game. I feel like Leandries has become a situational item where you just build it if there's people who are going to build HP on the enemy team.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, uh, and if you're not up to date with everything, Fiddle got nerfed last patch. His fear duration was decreased um, from 2.25 seconds to 2 seconds at max rank. Um, and his Q's base damage was also decreased. And to like compensate it, his like Q and W AP ratios got slightly buffed, but you have to get to about 300 AP before your damage is no longer nerfed. So he's nerfed for pretty much most of the game. So what do you build otherwise instead of Leandries? I think Rocket Belt has become a pretty good item to build. So if they don't have HP stackers, I would now build Rocket Belt instead. Yeah, and also Leandries isn't as good because they removed 10 AP from Leandries in the last patch as well. Okay, my top laner got first blood, that's pretty good. That laner does need to be careful about getting ganked, but I think if Hecarim hasn't ganked by now, he's probably doing a full clear, right? And my Gromp reset a little bit, but it should be okay. I place my effigy here to make sure they don't like evade me or something. I think I'm good. Let me watch for my Varus. Let's sit here for a little bit in case he gets ganked. I'm just waiting for the Scud to spawn too. Yeah, their Hecarim's probably on the top side river. Oh, he is. Easy. Yeah, I felt like the Hecarim might go for a gank mid. And my Varus played that pretty well. Riot? Yeah. Fiddlesticks might need some more nerfs, KVX. That's what Riot's gonna say after they see my gameplay. Go back to Comet, no Electrocute? Yeah, because I feel like the bonus AP you get is like really valuable now. Um in the sorcery tree. I think he's on my fucking wolf camp, but there's not much I can do about that. Bot lane is unfortunately kind of getting pushed in right now. There's not a lot for me to do. Okay, it's fine. Not much I can do about that. He took those camps already, yeah, it's whatever. I'm just going to start the dragon. Their bot lane's going to want to recall after that, and their mid is like, I think, pushed out of lane. So, or well, poked out of lane. I think I'm a bit too trigger happy on that. I think I'm okay with just getting a dragon. I'm not getting the kill on the kill.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I need to check on my raptors first. Then we can gank. Yeah, he's not on these. I am gonna hit level 6 off of these, so I'd rather hit level 6 and then gank first. Rather than just immediately ganking mid. Oh, but I do get seen by the Ash arrow though. But she doesn't see that I'm level 6 though. I see the Hecarim right there. Hopefully my Volibear is okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I managed to kill her before she got off her ult. That's pretty good. Now I need to go top lane and maybe help out my top laner. The bad thing is their Hecarim keeps getting random kills across the map, so he might be a problem later in the game, not gonna lie. Okay, easy. Alright, let's help pushing the wave. I kinda wanted to go immediately for the scrubs though, but that's alright. I don't want to start these yet. Actually, maybe I can... I'm gonna take one. Maybe? Oh, he's just gonna take my bot side actually, so I should just take all these. Okay, Hecarim's just dead. Let me take his blue as well. Okay, I missed that word. I think their Darius is gonna come for me, so I'm actually gonna position this way. Actually, he was just sitting back. I guess I could have gotten the Gromp too. Oh shoot. Ooh, that's my bad.
Shut down.
They had Soraka ult.
An
Shouldn't have
ally
done
has
that.
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You question how you get timers on minimap? You have to download an external app to get these timers. I use Professor and I literally turn off everything except the timers.
I'm not laughing anymore.
Maguro XG, thank you for the follow earlier. Tempo Foss, thank you for the follow as well.
Shut down.
Oh, that's not good. We're kind of throwing a little bit.
Be sure to give 'em a hand. Let me top myself off. This prize party is just getting started.
Okay, thanks, we'll definitely use that. No problem. Yeah, my bot lanes... Well, actually, they look like they were kind of winning. Oh no. It kind of feels like our scoreline says we're winning though, but I don't really feel like we're winning that hard though.
Like looking in a mirror.
Go on, get. You have slain an enemy. An enemy
Easy.
has been
Oh,
slain. Give me the juice. An ally has been slain.
darn.
Enemy double kill.
Look how Varus is kind of throwing. I don't know how he keeps dying when I like got him an early lead and stuff. That feels like the Kayle is starting to be more useful than him. Our bot lane has more kills too, but it feels like they're weaker than the enemy bot lane too for just like no reason.
There's a clown on the loose. Where?
There's their Hecarim. I can just take that.
Party is killer.
Surely they're not gonna fight right now, right? I kind of need to... I don't know why he's just going in like that, as if I'm not gonna ult him. Uh, what's the best build? Playing a lot of Malignants, I swear that item is so broken on Fiddle. I mean, Malignants is okay. I mean, they buffed it, so I mean, it's a decent item. I don't personally like it. I like to at least get a little bit of tankiness on Fiddle. So I usually go for Rocket Belt early Andrews, but if you really like Malignants, that's fine.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I feel like when you get a little bit of HP on Fiddle, you can afford to, what is it? You get more value when you don't have your ultimate, if you at least have some tankiness, because you can kind of walk up and have them, like, go on you, and you can tank some damage and heal it up with your W.
I am your salvation.
I'm gonna take his camps because he. Oh my god, why is my Varus dying when we knew the Hecarim was there?
has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Man. And I feel like my Volibear just did not have faith in me. How has Landry nerf felt to you? I mean, I know it's like a combination of everything. I notice I'm missing out on more kills than usual because of the changes, and there's not much I can do about that.
This is the part where things get a little.
And just dead again.
Is it a demon or is it a clown? Let's try a
From yourself.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Your torment. My kind of rain.
Double kill.
Just gonna take that.
who's the special birthday kid.
Wait, I think my chat is lagging, Lamau. I think I'm just kind of concentrating on plays and reading stuff a little bit delayed, if that's what you're meaning. I don't know if I would build both Leandries and Rocket Belt, because then it kind of feels like you're gonna do no damage at that point. I don't know. No, it's really disconnecting every 2 seconds. Oh, okay.
Don't be a dummy, dummy. Let me top myself off. Anybody want a balloon animal? Don't worry.
What letters? What letters is fine. I personally wouldn't build it though, unless I was looking to help out my team with their damage. Because I have like maybe um, an AP laner that is kind of strong, but they're not building Void, so they might need help doing damage. Are they fine? They look okay for now, I guess. Let me clear this. Then they're not gonna know that I'm gonna head bot instead, actually. Something.
Has been destroyed.
Agoraphobia.
Okay, they're fine. I don't know where their kill is.
I'm Fiddlesticks, and I'm my own king.
Yeah, their kills actually showed over here. Man, that's actually the fucking nerfs. It's okay.
Enemy quadra kill. Aced.
Man, stupid fucking fear duration nerfs. It's actually so painful. I buy pink wards on almost every recall. I mean, you can do that if you feel like it.
Fun in the park. Laughing in the dark.
Team waits a lot to enter. Yeah, also my team was a bit slow in following me up there. Like, I was obviously in a position to ult, and they kind of just all backed off for no reason. Can't contest that. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. This AP Varus is just not it, man. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I was kind of hoping he was gonna go like the tanky, like lethality Varus build or something, at least, if he was doing what he was doing. And I don't have the fucking flash to help you out because you just went in too early.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
My Varus is just so useless. Like, what is the point of him playing picking Varus if he's just gonna be playing how he is?
Has been destroyed.
And this turret's gonna respawn, so it's not the end of the world, but still.
Shut down.
It's
An
deadly
enemy
fun
is unstoppable.
to play the fool.
An enemy has
Yeah, I don't know why we were going AP Varus. This is like, I don't know. My mid laner is just useless. Like, why did we go AP Varus? Like, I swear if we go like the tanky Varus build, you just bait the Hecarim to go onto you, and then you kind of just ult him and he dies afterwards. Instead he's going like a squishy, zero resistance AP Varus build that is completely worthless. Well, he got 2 kills, so hopefully he can make use of them. I might just go Bloodletters this game. I kind of want tankiness and to like reduce their MR that they're gonna start building.
Going. And the scream.
I don't know why every Varus wants to go AP. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the AD build literally does the same thing, except you also have like at least sustained damage on your autos. This one you like do 44 bonus magic damage on hit, which is a little bit, I guess, but like if you just build a straight up AD item, that's like 60 bonus physical damage on hit.
And did someone order a clown again?
Is he really just get soloed by the Hecarim? I just need to turn around that. Yeah, that's another thing about AP Varus is that he doesn't have wave clear because his Q does no damage. When do you build Bloodletters? You should probably only build Bloodletters You got like another AP on your team, which I guess technically I have Morgan Varus, so I'll get use out of it. Hopefully. Well, actually, maybe I should have just gone Void. Oh my god. It's kind of rough to look at.
Has been slain.
Easy.
Careful with those birthdays. They can kill
Okay,
you.
they want to fight for Dragon. I guess we can try that. They are going to have their Kayle and Darius down for the start of this, so... Okay, yeah, they're Hecarim, that's fine. I don't know about their kill is though. If I stick with Samira, she can maybe delete the Astral if Ash tries to ult on me. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, baby.
I would buy pink around now, because it's important to get control around Baron Vision at this point.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
I used to think life was a comedy. Now I know.
We can probably pick this guy off. He's definitely out of position.
Your team has destroyed
Well, my team. We needed to all collapse on that if we wanted to get that off. But they all kind of just, I don't know.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I feel like our fucking mid laner was useless, but it's okay. I I don't know, there's not a lot you can do. I don't want to honor anyone. Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't feel like we were ahead at all this game. Like we were ahead up a lot of kills at one point this game, but I felt like the entire time we were losing, and I think that feeling was justified. My team had like zero pressure anywhere. My Varus was just useless. He like bullied the Kayle maybe for like the first 3 minutes of the game, and then Kayle after that was just way more useful than him. He got solo killed as soon as Kayle hit level 6. Even though I had ganked for him and he was like super ahead. Like he even got like a kill and assist after the early Hecarim gank, but then he just did nothing afterwards. I really don't think he should have gone AP Varus. This was not the game to go AP Varus. Like who is he bursting? If he tries to burst anyone, they get Kayle ulted or Soraka healed, and he's not bursting anyone. So he should have gone AD Varus. Like if he goes AD Varus, Hecarim goes in, he just starts right clicking and DPSing down Hecarim. I don't see any reason to ever go AP Varus this game. My team is just for funning. Yeah, I don't know. What is your high elo account? I mean, all my accounts are decayed to Emerald because I didn't play for like 2 or 3 months. But I had an account that was in Grandmaster. Interesting. I mean, yeah, if you don't play for a while, your accounts decay. This account, I think, was in Master. I think my other one, I don't know if it was this one or my other one that was in Grandmaster. I honestly forget. I had like 3 accounts in high elo before I like decayed. This one was Masters. I'm pretty sure the one I played on yesterday was that the Grandmaster one or was it also Master? I had 2 Master accounts and a Grandmaster one. I honestly don't remember which one was in Grandmaster before they all decayed. Did they fire you, bro? No, I never even got a job. I graduated from like university this past weekend and let's just say a lot of I'm not the only one in this situation. A lot of people with my same exact degree are kind of struggling right now. And no, I did not get a liberal arts degree. What degree you got? The one where they're not hiring people. Got a degree in music? Nah. Is AI the problem? I mean, there's probably a lot of problems. You could try to fly overseas. Is it like that easy to get a job overseas? Like, or Europe has opportunities? I don't know how that application process even works if you're like applying for another country though. Yeah, I know how it works in America is they've got like these things called like H-1B visas, and then if you get approved for one, then you can work in the US, but I don't know. Dubai is very open. I mean, this is gonna sound bad, but I don't even know what it's like to live in Dubai, so I'm not sure. More than Europe, you feel? Depends on what country you apply to. Yeah, I guess so. What is that kind of question, Star V2?
You overstep.
I read the unemployment. You said your degree been the one where no one hires somehow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's kind of just. I think it's a combination of a few different things. Oh, because I've got like apparently I've got like a kind of a niche degree where I I guess I'll just say my degree. I got like a computer engineering degree, which is like in between computer science and electrical engineering, but apparently that's like even more unemployed than computer science for some reason. Because I guess like the few software jobs they do have open, they'd rather have you just have a computer science degree, and then for the electrical engineering jobs they have, they'd rather you just have a straight up electrical engineer degree. So like no one hires for my major. I like when I wasn't streaming for a while, I was like spamming job applications. I sent out like hundreds of them, and then I like barely got any responses. And like most of them were just like I even got some responses that were like due to current events, they were not hiring, even though I had the job application open. But it's whatever. That just means I have more time to stream League of Legends. For Cat Riot, maybe that can work out. You guys just gotta make me a popular streamer, and I'll get Riot's attention. I think that's what that Wick guy did. If you guys, I don't know if you guys ever saw his stream, but this guy he used to stream a lot, and he played Viego mid. His name was like Wick, and then he stopped streaming because he had like started networking with Riot from like becoming a popular streamer, and they gave him a job there. I just spend all my day in a recruitment campaign for my company. I'm an engineer, but I'm in Italy. It's exhausting. He joined a blockchain company back in 2021 and found a niche. So are you like working on like a cryptocurrency then, or? Because the only time I've ever heard blockchain is when people are talking like about like Bitcoin. Well, look for ads though. I bet you get a good offer around here. I suppose so. Are you talking about like the country where you mentioned earlier, like Spain? Maybe. If I have too many issues getting a job, then we'll see. It's not directly with the crypto company, but the infrastructure around it. Okay.
overstep.
And I'm gonna do something every top laner loves. I'm going to swap for pick one. And then my top laner is gonna get last pick, and he's gonna feel so happy about it. He's like, yes, I am last pick. I don't know, I haven't seen this recently, but I remember there was like a strong period for a while where top laners would like threaten to run it down if you just didn't give them last pick. I think it was when they made the like whole role swap or order swapping thing available, is that top laners like immediately afterwards would be like, give me last pick or I'm gonna run it down. Like they would lies, you going to pick AP, true. Yeah, that's another thing that happened back in those days, is that they would threaten to run it down if I didn't give them last pick, and I'm like, all right, here's last pick. Don't run it down. And then they pick Gwen when we're like all AP because Gwen's a tank killer. Surely she's gonna do well against the enemy Scion they picked. Except the enemy Scion only has to itemize against AP damage, so no one does any damage to him, and we just lose. But that's what we gave our top laner last pick for. Happens like every time. Surely, what can go wrong? Yeah, Gwen's a tank killer. She'll melt the 5,000 magic resist Scion with 5k HP. Or what do you mean that she can only do half his HP bar and no one else even tickles him because he's got that much magic resist and we're full AP? What? That can't be right. I'm against China. I don't know if I can win. Wait, is this Chinese? Maybe I'm being racist. I think this is Chinese, right? Okay, their Briar does not have flash at all, so
Welcome to
I
Summoner's
mean I
Rift.
can't beat her 1v1 ever. I don't even think I can even beat her 1v1 when she has flash. But actually that kind of makes her less sticky. And that means I can get away from her.
Minions spawn.
Stolen Bacon, thank you for the follow.
Minions have spawned. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Okay, I don't
slain.
think we can get anything more from this. Oh, we went 2 for 2. Not too bad. Lit playlist today, thanks. Fire might invade me here. Yeah, that's usually what people do when they breathe something chi like ignite. So maybe I should have gone Q. I don't know. I think I can just flash away if she like tries to cheese me though. Got both effigies up too, so I can ward over this wall. Yeah, she actually just ganked mid, my aura was fine, so I don't have to anything to worry about. I can gank their mid laner. Pushed it kind of far. Oh, but it's just backing off. Maybe I had a ward in the river or something. I don't know. I think he might be dead. Oh, we got the Shen though. Maybe I should have gone for a dive on their bot lane. They're actually pretty healthy. I think I should have gone for the dive, but I'm already pathing top, so I'll just commit to it. I think it was definitely diveable. Like as soon as I saw the Briar, I mean I thought she was top side anyways. And then her bot side would have been respawning if, and I could take it if she took mine. Should have just dove bot. It's okay.
Say hello to my little Joe.
Okay, it's a good thing I placed an effigy there so my bot lane could see that the Echo was roaming. Okay. I think Sorks are fine against Briar. You just want to make sure she can't get onto you whenever you're playing against her. The Aurora and I are coming, so I think we can probably go for this fight here. I'm fine. Yeah. Just pushing the wave. Yeah, it goes top, so I think we're fine. Yeah, I think they get the kill on the Shen though. That's fine. I mean, still a little not worth, but it's alright. It's okay. My first item boots, I mean, that's probably what I usually do. Black is a figment of the liberal. Okay. Well, don't say stuff like that too much or else people might believe it. Yeah, mobility is especially useful against their comp because they want to like try to catch you out. Like Briar and Echo always try to pick you out. If you don't have enough movement speed, they can run you down and kill you if you're not careful. I think that was a bit silly of my Kai'Sa to be pushed up like that. But it's okay. There's not much I could have even done there if I had been there to back her up and ults. Oh, not good either. I'm gonna do a quick recall right now. Fire is bot lane anyways. I don't know what my bot lane's doing. They've got a Shen with ult and the Briar is coming. They should have just left.
An ally has been slain.
Come back from the fields. It's been 3 days. Replay.
Man, am I actually unable to do anything about that? My Nautilus didn't get hit by the fucking Briar ult, and I didn't get feared. It would have been fine.
Enemy has been slain.
Trying to relearn League, yeah. No, unironically, I actually live there even if I'm just like by myself. I actually only die there because the Briar's ult only fears you if you're one of the extra members. What is she giving me a... Why am I being spam pinged for? Okay, everybody. Goodbye to your communication. Yeah, Briar ult only fears you if you're one of the extra people, so it wouldn't have interrupted my W, and I would have gotten the last proc, and she would have died if like the Nautilus hadn't just died. I mean,
Enemy killing spree.
there's not much I can do.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay, I got him. Fine.
Blast them, gauntlet.
Why am I going for this item? I don't know, let's just try back eye torch. I'm kind of bored. Actually, no, Landry's is kind of fine. They're stacking HP with the Briar and the Shen. They're all going to build HP items, actually. I did end up going Lost Chapter. Oops, whatever. I'm fine. I think this game's kind of over, no matter what I do. Let's just kill him. I don't really care. Thought I could have gotten away with that without flashing, but I don't really care. Like, I can't do anything when my team is just giving them free kills, you know? Like, they keep doing plays where they just go in so deep, even if I had been there to counter it, I couldn't have done anything. I accidentally canceled my W, but it's whatever. Like, when my team did that turret dive when Shen had ult, like, and Briar was coming, there's nothing I could have done if I was there. There was no way to counter that play. That was just my team inting. I mean, I'm just gonna farm my camps.
We must serve right. In the dark.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, my bot lane's also kind of countered. Tark is like a hard counter to Nautilus, and then he keeps trying to fight. When he should just, I quite honestly think, like he should just roam around, maybe. But it's whatever.
Between worlds.
I needed him to get a little bit low before I ulted on him because he is a character that he has Merc Treads and he has a get out of jail free card ultimate. And I'm saying I'm not trying to imply anything with that. I'm just saying he can escape very easily with his ult. I mean, let's just try Bloodletter's Curse again. I don't see what else I can do.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A little glimmer in their eyes.
I think their team's a little bit tanky and I won't one-shot anyone. How fast is he?
I see your spirit.
We're fine. Power's just mid. She's gonna kill our Kaisa for sure. Actually, she stopped the ult. So our Kaisa's fine then. I'm gonna take my Raptors. Not much I can do about that, but it's fine. Not fast enough? Yeah, I guess so.
Between worlds.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, we still ended up running them down and killing them.
Up the mountain we go.
And got the Tart too.
Has destroyed a turret.
I got the Shen's flash. Oh, my Aurora got solo killed in the side lane though. It's alright. You like the Pearl Battlecast mid skin? I think it's fine. Do I own that? I think that's the one I own, right? The You're talking about the Chroma? I think I own that. I go heal reduction. Might as well. I'm gonna build towards Zanya's as well. If we have Bunga ran them down anyways, yeah. We need to fight for this. Darn. I shouldn't have gone in. Oh, that's not good. Oof. I don't know. I feel like once again I have a mid laner that's not really doing much, to be quite honest with you. Like my Aurora is just getting nothing done, ever. I feel like that's honestly the biggest issue with Fiddlesticks, is not even like me doing less when my mid laner picks something AP, it's my mid laner isn't used to like not being sole AP. Because most of the time junglers pick something AD and people don't stack MR. And then suddenly when we have a 3 AP comp, they buy MR and my like Aurora has no clue how to play the game when she's not just one-shotting people for free. Let's fight this and kill this. Man, is he actually just fucking... Bro. Our Aurora is just... she's getting ran by this Echo. Kinda. I think they'll run down the Ezreal, right? Rage that quit and go and greet the game after minute 3? Yeah, I don't know. People, I don't know, just do interesting things sometimes. What do I want to do? Was I gonna build? I'm gonna go for Azanias, yeah. I should hit like 300 AP when I'm in River. My current runes. So we do a fight in River. I'm getting to the point where my damage isn't nerfed anymore. It's just the fear duration. And the taunt came back up. Oh shoot, that was not good. My Aurora's not gonna do anything either. Bro, this guy has Shadow Flame against these items? Like, yeah. This is what I'm talking about, that mid laners don't know what to do when the enemy team's building MR. I guarantee you the Shadow Flame is not doing shit. Like, look at all the magic resist they have. They would do more, my Aurora would do way more damage if they just had a Void Staff second, unironically. Are they doing Baron now? They might be doing Baron. There's not much I can do about that though. I am gonna buy a control ward for this because it's gonna be soul fight. They're about to get Baron though, so I don't think we even contest it, right? No, if Ezreal's there, they're not on Baron, right? I feel like maybe the Briar and Shen could solo it though. Honestly, they're not. Man. Okay, I got off a good ult, that's fine. Should be able to get this, right? Okay, we got his flash. It's faster for me to get to the other side of the map by just recalling. I can also buy next component of my Zhonya's.
Your team has destroyed.
Yeah, I'm at the point where my damage is slightly higher than Fid's ult damage was. So I'm actually not nerfed at this point in the game. Probably having someone sit behind the Ezreal so I can save them if I ult.
Turret has been destroyed.
I should be able to run him down once I get to the river. I have enough movement speed to run him down. I can't do much. You got fucking womboed right there. You got Briar Eid right into the Echo Stun. That was kind of well played by them, I guess. But not much I can do about that myself. You have a mid laner or what? I am questioning that myself, my friend. Oh my god, I got popped by that Echo. He is really strong. Bro, our Aurora does not do anything, man. Aurora does nothing.
Shake the pillars of heaven. A little something from Tara.
Eyes unclouded.
I don't think I care too much about our Aurora. I'm just going to kill these Krugs. I do not care if she gets collapsed on and killed. Okay, we're level 16 now. This is about as strong as we'll get this game. Alright, I was waiting for the Shen ult to finish before I ulted in. Because if I ulted in and then Shen came partway through and interrupted my W, we would not have won that fight. I have no smite, by the way. If Ezreal ult steals this, it's not my fault. I can't buy anything yet. I'm gonna recall right after this because I can buy Verdant Barrier now. Let's see.
Fiddlesticks is just a fable. A story to
Our Aurora will only do damage, by the way, if I'm in the fight. Because I've got Bloodletters that shreds their magic resist, and she just doesn't have any percent pen. So I'm not there to just shred any magic resist. The game is kind of over. We kind of need to wait for our Nautilus before we go in. So I think Inspire, if she's ever starting Baron, you can actually hug this wall and she'll run to you because you get into her W range. So you don't actually have to check Baron. I don't think we win a fight if I ult on one person. They're just gonna get saved by Shen ult and then our team loses the rest of the fight. What are you doing teleporting that early? Hey, their Echo just entered it. What? And that was Shen ult too. Okay, there's their Shen. Can we end off of this? We might be able to, honestly. I don't know why Aurora's not pushing with us. This is definitely an end angle. They don't have Tarkle either, so we can just dive them. They try to hold. Yeah, Ezreal's over there too, by the way. Our Aurora's fighting their Ezreal. Yeah, we just end. What? I mean, their Echo just ended and we just win the game. I guess that just happens sometimes. By the way, I actually maybe Bloodletter's curse is just broken because I don't think we would have won that game. There is a fight where our Aurora would have done significantly less damage if I hadn't shredded their magic resist. You can go back and look at it. But there was a fight where I think my Aurora would have done 0 damage without my Bloodletter's curse shred. Which fight was it? I think it was this one.
The Phoenician scheme.
Oh my god, just playing an ad. I'm looking at outplayed so I can see it real quick so I don't have to go back through the VOD. But let's see. How do I screen share? Oops, I'm looking at it. Hold on, let me restart the play again. Okay, let's see. It should be like this, right? Why is it looking like this? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to look at it like this. It's not, for some reason, not going full screen. But anyways, you guys look at this play. So where I'm going in with my team, right? So right here, I'm shredding all their magic resist. Okay, they all have like the max Bloodletter's MR shred, which I think is like what, 35%, 40%? I don't remember. They're all shredded here, and now my Aurora is doing her combo and damage and stuff. Like they, like I don't know how close it was. Let's go look back and look at it. They're going on our Nautilus. He gets ulted. Briar's got Shen ult on her, and then I ult in like this. And then like, look at all this damage. Even Kai'Sa's doing magic damage here. They're doing way more damage than normal. Like this Briar would have this much HP still if she wasn't MR shredded. The Tark would still be alive too, and he may have gotten his E off and, or his stun off and interrupted my W here. So if you just go back and look at it, my MR shred actually did so much here. Yeah, and then we just managed to kill all of them. Why is it like split them up like this? I want to see all the kills I get. And then what was this one? This is where we killed the Echo, yeah. And I think maybe even did something here. Did it? Was I helping any magic damage? And maybe the Echo died and didn't get off his like ult or whatever because I shredded some magic resist. I don't know. But I'm just saying. Maybe it did a lot. So I think Bloodletter's Curse is actually pretty decent to build as an MR shred item if you it's pretty good to build as a MR shred item if you have other AP on your team, and also gives you some tankiness. Like also if I had Void Staff there in those fights, I also would have died because I wouldn't have had the bonus HP from Bloodletters. So maybe I think Bloodletters is a decent item. What about the Blackfire? I built the Blackfire because like I don't know, I was like let's just try it out because I thought we were like losing that game and we were losing pretty hard early. And I think Blackfire is pretty decent, honestly as well. Um, I think I don't know. The thing about all the AP item changes they did is all the items are kind of, I mean, they're kind of balanced now. So you can pretty much go a lot of different first items, and they're all pretty decent. I don't think there's anything wrong with a lot of the first items anymore. And I do still I do still not like Malignance that much first item because like you literally do nothing without your ultimate if you have that item. That that item, like if you ever try to do anything with your basic abilities, you feel like you're so weak. Any mana item seems a bit troll to me in jungle. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Blackfire could be any worse um the than Malignance. Mm, I don't know about this game. Senna's not the highest damage ADC, and she's gonna be solo AD pretty much this game. But I mean, it's not like a lobby that's troll enough for me to dodge, though. There's still like a small chance. I mean, a somewhat bigger than small chance we can win. But it's gonna be hard if they stack MR again this game. But I think I'm kind of liking the build where I went um, Bloodletters, so maybe I could just do Bloodletters with this comp, and maybe it'll be okay. Then I'll shred MR for everyone, and then we can do damage. As long as my Azir doesn't run it down and I stack MR, or get stack MR shred for him, you'll be able to DPS people down as long as I live. Udyr will be pretty annoying to play against though. Let's see. I mean, I don't think. Pyke Ezreal's too scary of a bot lane, right? I mean, Pyke can be kind of annoying if he's got a kill ADC with him, but I don't think Ezreal's a kill ADC. My bot lane should be okay. This might be a rough game, actually. I mean, they are almost full AD, though. So I would be able to just go, like, what against their comp? Leandries? Bloodletters? Let's see. Someone said they liked this Praetorian skin, right? I don't know if this is the pearl color, but can't go wrong with the robot-looking chroma. They're actually 580 on the enemy team.
Welcome to
So
Summoner's
maybe we
Rift.
can get away with
30
going like a
seconds until
tanky.
ring
Have you tried
assembly.
First Strike yet? Yeah, I've tried First Strike. I think First Strike or Arcane Comet are his best, but I'm having a little bit more success with Arcane Comet, I think. I don't know what it is, but First Strike has games where it feels really good, but then some where it just feels really bad.
Minions have spawned.
Rank Elo, all my I had an account in Grandmaster and two in Master, but I didn't play for like 2 months, so they're all decayed to Emerald. So Udyr and Yone do magic damage, so be careful. They'll often shred armor. Yeah. I think it's not like too much magic damage there, right? The Udyr's got the PTA rune, so he's probably going to go AD, so he's going to be mostly... Oh my god, he's cheesing me. Yeah. 70-30 split? Why is he flashing on me? Is he going to actually kill me? Man, I actually have to flash away from that. Actually crazy. My top laner didn't watch my jungle at all. I guess I should have watched it as well, maybe. Let's sit here. I guess he was worried about getting ran down by like Olaf Qs if he watched my jungle, but still, that's really not good for me. Hello, Salem. I feel like the Udyr is going to be one of those cheese players, so as soon as I start this, I can probably expect the Udyr to start running at me, but it's whatever. I have to try to farm my camps anyways. I'm gonna do my Gromp in the bush. Use stream elements. Uh, are you talking about Streamlabs OBS? I use OBS for streaming. Is Stream Elements part of Streamlabs? I think it is, right? Use Stream Elements? Okay. Oh, like Nightbot? Yeah, I think I do use that. My team's not doing too hot on their own, are they? I got cheese, so I'm behind, and my laners are also just losing. Now the Udyr are touching their lanes, which is really not good for us. I can't really do much other than this try to gank top right now. I think I might just have to try to gank top. He hits level 6 here, it's kinda over though. Man. And there's not much I can do. Oh, my lanes are just weak. I think I probably should have dodged this game actually. I mean, they are full AD, but there's still not much we can do if we just all hard lose. How do I even build this game? Let's just go Rocket Belt. I'm so unlucky, yeah. I think if my Mundo had baited in the Olaf a little bit better, that was playable, but he's kind of just a little bit too scared. I have like the fear if the Olaf goes on him, which I could have used, but he just was too scared to go in. I don't know. I kind of had to have to go for a play like that though, because if I just play passively and farm, I'm just going to be perma behind. And the only difference between me making that play and me dying and me not making that play is we go from like really far behind to slightly farther behind, but we're still behind, so I don't think it even matters. I'm just gonna start dragon now. I don't really have much else I can do. Quick Udyr, yeah. I couldn't go for the Udyr there. Because I think if I tried to use my fear on him, he would have like used his his like double E thing and gotten away. I don't even know what I can go for. I can gank mid if my Azir pokes out the Yone a little bit, but I don't think that my Azir is poking out their Yone at all. I can come bot after I finish clearing my camps. And is it actually going to survive all that? I'm a little bit farther behind than I'm used to, so just not doing as much damage as I expect. Okay. I think he's wanting me to gank mid. you not have his ult? I don't even know. I'm just trying to do something. There's not much I can do, they just have more people. I mean, our Senna had ult, and then she could have just finished off the Yone with her ult if she was paying attention, but she didn't. Let's get in here, Gromp. Anyways, by the way, I didn't look at these follows earlier. Laxarus IG, thank you for the follow. Fun Fox TV, thank you for the follow. Uh, let's see. Uh, yeah, I think I should just go Rock Belt for now. They're actually not going to be building that much HP right now. I guess the Olaf does have Black Cleaver though. Oh well. Heard this was the place to learn. I'm also very new. No problem. Some games might not be that great of a learning experience though, because League is a team game. And this game, I kind of got cheesed early, so I'm behind the Udyr. And then I've also got losing lanes, which is also very hard to play with, so that can be an issue. Welcome back. Thanks, Horse Meat Man. I actually don't know if there's any lane I can kill other than like top. And even top's gonna be hard to kill because it's an Olaf. Lane Fiddle, it's fine. I mean, support lane Fiddle is the reason he even got nerfed in the first place. Okay, that's a gank. Easy. Azir might need some help right now, though. Okay, never mind. He got the Yone by himself. Okay, that's good. We're coming back slightly this game. It's possible to pull around Fiddle. Or is it better to OTP the big boy? I mean, I don't know if there's a lot of characters that have similar playstyles to Fiddle, and if they do, they're basically performing the same role as Fiddle. You get countered by the same stuff, so um, might be better to just one-trick him. But if you do want to pick up another character, I would maybe just pick up one AD jungler to play if your team's going heavy AP. And that's pretty much it. I don't think you need a giant champion pool around him. Just maybe just pick up Fiddle and have one AD champ. Okay, this is here. It's right there. I don't think we can do this. Our Senna is like under turret right now.
Turret plating will fall soon.
So when you know to help lanes, I mean, it's just whenever someone's been chunked and you've got enough damage to kill them if you gank. It's it's usually not worth it to gank lanes that you can't get a kill on because then you show and you end up wasting time. In between Viego and Kayn, which would be better AD champion fit? I think um uh Viego is usually Viego, it's kind of weird. Viego's easier to play if you already know what every champion does, and then you're just learning how to play that and pilot that one character. But easy. But if you're just learning, if you don't know what characters do, then it might be better to pick up Viego, because part of playing, I mean, easier to pick up Kayn, because part of playing Viego is you possess other champions' bodies and have to know what their abilities do. And if you don't know what their abilities do, then it's a little rough. Man, am I just dead? Unlucky. Should have feared the Ezreal, actually. I think if I feared the Ezreal instead of the Pyke, I would have lived there. At least the Pyke dies, though. Senna's just dead, though. Or maybe not? Oh, she's dead. Unlucky.
Enemy double kill.
I think we go Bloodletter's Curse again.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Forgot he could just drive the Rift Herald into me and interrupt my dash. Or interrupt my W. Sorry. Senna's worth less than a caster minion? Yeah. Our Senna, it's not doing too hot. You play Fiddle, but also Riven, Talon, Kiana, Gwen. Yeah, that is pretty different. A lot of like Fiddle players kind of don't have hands. To be quite honest with you, they play Fiddle because they cannot play characters like, especially like Riven or Kiana, where you need to press buttons fast and stuff. Bruiser build, yeah, I'm gonna build more Bruiser this game because they're all gonna be tanky melees that I don't really think I can one-shot. Except for maybe the Pyke, but who cares about the Pyke? Even Ezreal builds HP. I guess maybe I should have gone Leandries. I don't know. But their Udyr and Yone aren't building HP. It would just be these two, so maybe Rocket Boat was okay. Maybe just smite that. I don't really want to go mid because their Ezreal just gets to play so far back and then kill our Senna from like a mile away. Okay, he's just gonna double tap his E, and he's fine. Seen the ticks, thank you for the follow. And if I pressed my E sooner, he would have gotten feared and couldn't have snapped back. Yeah, I actually have most of the dragons, surprisingly. Do I have enough for bloodletters now? Oh, I'm barely off. I need to one more camp before I have bloodletters. I might as well not recall until I have bloodletters. I think we're just gonna have to give this dragon. Just have to give this. I don't think we can get prior with it, even if I did recall. I am gonna have bloodletters now, and maybe that will help out my team a lot. I'm gonna be melting MR for my Azir. And like Nami, I guess. And they'll do more damage. I think I need Zanya's next for armor. Leandri's first item? No, I'm not gonna go Leandri's if they've only got 2 people building HP. It's not even like their Ezreal's gonna build any more. Oh, he is building another HP item. I guess I could have gone that. I don't think they're on the Atacon. Yeah, let's just start this. I think they're gonna come check on this though. Yeah, we're gonna need to back off. Yeah, he did stay on it. Alright, that was pretty good future on us. Oh my god, fuck. If I... Darn. That is just one of those abilities where if it's out of vision, you don't see it until it's too late. I get our Senna, but that's okay. Okay, that turned out pretty well for us actually. By the way, that was like perfect for me. I edged the vision right here. This thing I think ceased to like right here, and I ulted from right here, just outside the vision. I was edging the vision there, guys. Alright, and now I need to build Zanya's for armor. So I've already got the magic pen from Bloodletters. This game might actually be winnable now. Okay, let's make sure he dies. There's no objectives up for my ultimate, so we should be good with me using my ult there. I think my Mundo's fine. There's no way he dies to the Udyr, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure my Mundo doesn't die, because I think he That was like one auto away from going either direction. Maybe my Mundo got his auto off first, but I don't know.
Has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret.
I got seen there. I don't want to stay too long. Alright, I've got the Seekers now, and I can buy a control ward as well. They get vision control. So I'm only buying control wards when we might need to fight for vision control around an objective. If we're not going to do that, I don't usually buy a control ward. Okay, let's go the opposite way. Pike. You kind of need to go long ways around. Let's help. Oh, our Azure might be dead. Okay, they actually all just flashed over and stuff. That's not good. Okay, does he? Oh, Ezreal barely got away. It's unfortunate. Well, at least we got Yon's flash, I guess. There really aren't any blast guns up. Okay, we went for one, I guess. So we should be good. Oh, our Senna dies too, though. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, we're gonna get this needlessly large rod. Tank builds or Omnivamp builds? I mean, I don't think that... I think the whole point of the nerfs is they made tank builds significantly weaker. And I'm kind of already going a tanky bruiser build. I think if you build any more tank than this, then you're going to be absolutely worthless as a jungler, and you should just be playing the Fiddlesticks support anyways. I think the only role you can go like a pure tank fiddle anymore after all these nerfs is in the support role. Because now your damage, you're just too useless damage-wise if you go tank on any other role. Because any other role, you're expected to do some damage. If you're going tank and like the top lane or the jungle or the mid lane, you're trolling your team. They need damage. You're gonna be doing less damage than even like a full tank Galio. That's Fiddlesticks, and you could have just picked Galio, and CC'd people and done damage instead, you know? And Omnivamp builds, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they're like that much better. I don't think we can get him. I mean, what are you gonna do if you're like tanking slightly more damage? Because you're healing? I don't know. You have to understand that Fid already heals a ton. So if you go like an Omnivamp build on him, you're just increasing your healing by a tiny bit, and it doesn't feel that great. That's Yon's ult at least. I can't farm my bot side jungle, fortunately. I should take my raptors, and maybe I can look to take top scuttle. Get this. Make sure I don't run into someone and die going for the scuttle. Someone already took it. Not much I can do about that. Let me see if his raptors are up. That would have been... Okay, I can't look for anything. Not sure what else to build. I'm just gonna buy an amp tome for 20 more AP, I guess. I guess I could go heal reduction eventually. I definitely can't buy it before this next dragon fight. Get this and get vision. I'm gonna head here. I don't think we can contest that. We definitely cannot contest that. Let's buy some heal reduction.
has been destroyed.
Oh my god, are they going for... Alright, that was kind of huge. I wonder where their team went. I got their Yone. Easy. Oh,
Your team has destroyed
that Ezreal kind of like one-tapped her almost though.
ally has been slain.
Alright, do we just win? Easy. We win that game. Is Landry a good item on Fiddle? Yeah. If you're against HP stackers, it's a good item. I think it used to be generally just the best first item on Fiddle, but I think after the nerfs, it's probably just something you build. Um, like if it's like the situation calls for it. That was so impressive. I mean, I don't know. I just did the most my champion could in that situation. They're like almost full AD, and I need to shred MR for my AP carry, so I went Bloodletters and built Tanky. Out of vision was insane, thanks. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but they had a blue trinket ward, and I like autoed it, and the Pike he like saw me, but he decided I need to go in to help my team, so he E'd in. So I paused a split second for the vision to go out, and then I ulted after I killed the blue ward. Carried that so hard. I mean, I think my Azir played pretty well too. And my Mundo was applying pressure across the map. Um, so I think the game would have been definitely hard to win without this Azir. He put in a lot of work, and I was just playing as more of like a supportive role to help him carry the game with my build by building tanky and MR shred and heal reduction. Just build proto boat first always? No, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying if they're I mean, I think Rocket Belt is probably the better general item to build first nowadays. But I'm saying that uh, Leandry's is just situational now. So if they're going to have HP stacking champions on the enemy team, you can go Leandry's first item. But maybe I could have gone this game. But the Yone does not build HP at all. Pike doesn't really either. Their Undyr was kind of going full AD. He did build a Trinity Force, but it still wasn't really stacking that much HP either. It would have mainly been useful against the Olaf, which was mainly dealing with the Mundo and Split. Maybe the Ezreal a little bit because he had Triforce and Spear of Shojin. But against the other people, I think Rocket Belt was a little bit better. And plus, Rocket Belt helps me get onto Ezreal after he uses his E to get away. So I think Rocket Belt was a little bit better this game. This is one of those games where maybe you could go Leandry's. I went Leandry's this game because they did have HP stackers. I mean, the Hecarim actually didn't buy that much HP. They had the Hecarim, Darius, and Soraka that were going to be building HP. But this game probably was just not winnable because my Varus it was just AP. I don't know. It's whatever. Is there a behavior I should go for at lower elo, or can I just copy paste your scenarios? Um, I think in lower elos, you can pretty much just every time you see your ult off cooldown, there is a gank somewhere that you can get off if you play it properly. So as soon as your R is off cooldown, you can probably just run straight to one of the nearest lanes and get off a gank. But for me, I've got like a few things I need to check off before I go for a gank sometimes. Because if I just head to a lane and gank, maybe they have like vision somewhere that I didn't know of that spots me, and then I end up wasting my time. And then if my camps are up on the other side of the map while I'm trying to gank, I might get counter jungled. Stuff like that. How was your day so far? I mean, it's been pretty good so far. I mean, the only thing I've really done is play League of Legends. Um, but I'll probably Do some more stuff. Oh, someone instantly dodged. I'll probably do some more stuff after I finish streaming today. Like, I've been
Is
playing.
everybody happy?
Oh, Laxarus IG, thank you for the subscription to the channel. Seems like a great day. Yeah, just playing League of Legends. But yeah, after I get off, um, I do like to play other games. Like I've been playing a lot of that Expedition 33 game. I made it to Act 3 recently. Um, I've been playing that game. You made it. You made my sub goal. You did make my sub goal. Thank you very much for your sub. Never heard of that game before? It's kind of new. It came out like I think it's still been less than a month or maybe 1 month ago. But it's like a turn-based game, but they've added like real-time action elements. So while you do take turns, you have to like combo correctly and parry enemies correctly to win fights.
You
What
overthink.
advice would you give for new Fiddlestick players? Um, Try to learn his clear. I guess don't get too upset if you can't figure out all of it. But I mean, getting good at his clear can also kind of teach you how to control the character better, and then also, um, I mean, try to learn to like be patient with ultimates and stuff. I I think that's pretty much it. I mean, sometimes you can be too patient, and I see some people where they literally do nothing an entire game. So you just need to learn that balance of like when the right time to ult in is. Because if you like wait too hard, then if you wait too hard, then your team just all dies where you get your ult off. So I just seen there's videos on how to clear as fiddle. Yeah, I've got some on my channel. Um, I think this is a command. Yeah, my YouTube channel. Take a look. All right. Good luck. Some people have like really different experiences with learning to clear. Some people really struggle with it, but some people, I don't know, they say they like it only takes them like 30 minutes to practice tool. But don't feel bad. I've had some people be like, yeah, I've been practicing this for like weeks and I still can't get it down. Someone dodged last minute. Let me leave queue. I'll have to decline this. Are there any other viable runes? I think first strike is fine. That can be kind of hard for new people to play with though. I think uh Electrocute and Dark Harvest, you're not trolling, but I don't value them as highly anymore because the whole point of those runes were to like have early game damage. Well, I mean, Dark Harvest is more of like a low elo rune as well because it's only valuable if you can just get a ton of free kills early. But yeah, I think you should mainly just go for Arcane Comet if you want just a general good keystone. Um, Electrocute's kind of weak because the whole point of that rune was to get early kills, and you're a lot weaker early, so I don't know about that. But you can probably do first strike as well if you're good at like not getting hit before you go into a fight. That can help as well. How do you handle level 1 or 2 invades? Well, if you saw there, I got level 1 invaded um, that last game, and I guess you try to like, if they're taking your red or blue, and your team's not there to help you, I guess you kind of just take your raptors or wolves while they take your buff, and then maybe you try to take your buff, come back and take your buff later, and then you level up Q at level 2, so if things go wrong, you can just fear them and walk away. How about spellbook for faster flash slash ghost? I mean, I wouldn't say that spellbook's the worst rune you could take on Fiddle. I think it's a lot easier to have a consistent keystone that's always doing something though. Because sometimes if you take Spellbook and you need more damage, but you've already used Ignite, there's nothing you can do that gives you more damage. You can end up a little bit short on damage sometimes. You ever play on other servers? I play mainly on North America. The only other server I'd maybe consider is like EU West. Maybe I could play on there because I'm kind of close. Well, I say kind of close. I'm across the ocean on the east coast of the North America, but I think that would give me at least like 100 ping. Oh, Automod keeps blocking me when I talk about Electrocute rune. Did I set it to that? Your server? Light little jog, you're close enough? Yeah. I just a short little swim across a small body of water, and then I'll end up in Europe. The ocean can't be that big. I forget how to fix Automod. How do I go to Automod and change things? Where's my Automod? Here. You guys can mention Electrocute now. Isn't Electrocute more damage than Comet? So Electrocute is more damage than Comet. Uh, if you're like flash fearing and ganking someone early game, it's slightly more damage, not a lot more damage. But how Arcane Comet works is it's an AoE rune, and it refunds cooldown whenever you're hitting people with abilities. And your W and R refund a lot of the cooldown because it does like a lot of ticks of damage, and each tick refunds the cooldown of Comet. So if you get off an R plus W, you're gonna proc Comet twice in one combo, and that second proc of Comet makes it do more damage than Electrocute.
You overstep.
I watched a second comment this game, I didn't know that. So Electrocute is never greater than Comet. I think, in my opinion, yeah, it is no longer that good anymore. I mean, as I keep saying, I used to go Electrocute every single game before the nerfs, but after the nerfs, I think it's not worth anymore because the whole point of Electrocute was so that your early ganks were a lot more lethal. And they nerfed your Q base damage and a little bit of the fear duration, so your early game ganks are just less lethal. So there's not as much of a point to taking electrocute anymore, because you're just gonna miss out on a lot more kills. That was the point of taking electrocute. Oh my god, they picked away Fiddle. What do I do? Does Fiddle need a buff? Uh, I honestly think maybe a slight buff. Lilia? No, I'll just dodge. It's whatever. Let's just wait out the timer. Vi? Uh, no. Um, I think Vi is one of those characters where she has been nerfed so much. I really don't want to touch that champion anymore. Vi is one of those characters where because they spam her in pro play, she's just kind of gutted to where she's not really good in solo queue anymore. You have to be you have to be playing really well to carry a game on Vi in solo queue. There's a lot of better champions you can play instead of Vi. Malignant still no go seems good on paper. I still just don't like Malignants. I'd rather have an item that gives me damage and tankiness for my first item. Um, Adjustment skill tank fiddle. I think you should only go like a full tank fiddle build and support role now, because that's where the tank fiddle build has been balanced around. Last hit kills with fiddle. Yeah. What if maybe this would make him too broken, but what if like when people were in the range where they would die to his W execute, he just finishes his W and executes them anyways early, you know? I mean, that would be really broken, but like that would make the character feel a lot better. Like especially if you're like even laning with the character, because you can just press W and they would finish off the minions that are dying. You don't just have to hope that you timed your W properly 2 seconds in advance. Briar's good if you have bad hands. I mean, yeah, I know Briar is easy to play mechanically, but she's like one of those characters where if you haven't put in games, then you kind of int on her. It's like I'm not having trouble like fighting people properly with Briar. I have trouble fighting people and then like trying to figure out, oh, how the heck do I get out now? Because my character is designed to just keep running at them until I die. That's my backup pick. Yeah. Ever build Shadow Flame or Void Staff? Yeah, I build those items a lot. When you have the same problem with Fiddle, yeah, but I don't know. Fiddle is like if you go in at the right time, you just win the whole team fight for your team. Briar's like, I mean, I understand she has the AoE fear on her ultimate, but that's just, it doesn't do damage. It just fears people. And then she's like stuck, and you just can't control your character anymore once you've gone in. And even like simple skirmishes and fights can be a little hard to play because you just press W and your character just runs at people and you just can't do anything anymore. I mean, yeah, you can look at my games by the way. I do build Shadow Flame and Void Staff sometimes. Like I built Shadow Flame this game. The games have been going pretty well today. Hello, New Restoration. When Black 4 Torch, how'd that game feel? I mean, I feel like most first items are okay now. I tried Blackfire Torch and it feels okay. You're truly retired from League? You don't even play, do you even play TFT anymore? I thought you played TFT at least. You may play next set, but I don't play this set anymore. Did they do something wrong this set? I wouldn't know because I, I haven't played TFT in forever. You're gonna quit high elo TFT? You don't want to be high elo in any game anymore? Just been playing poker? How's that been going? You want to be high elo poker so you can earn money? Up like 1500 this month playing online? Alright, I mean, hopefully things don't go too bad. 'Cause, I mean, I know poker is one of those things where like it can kind of go up and down based on luck though. Hopefully things go well.
You overstep.
Okay, let's wait out Q again. I don't want to get target banned. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be high elo on something. Maybe doing something that makes you money can be good. I mean, yesterday was an exception because Salem went crazy and gifted me 70 subs, but um, I, you don't really earn that much from streaming unless you're in like the top like 1% of streamers where you have like maybe at least 300 viewers. Um, I mean, and no offense to you guys, I'm just saying in general, like I don't really earn that much from money from streaming. I've had months where I did have a stint where I basically streamed enough hours to be like a full-time worker for a month or two, and I was earning like barely over $50 a month. And if you want to do like the math on that, that's like 40 hours a week for 4 weeks, and that's 160 hours. And then yeah, I was getting about like 30 cents an hour at that rate, but it's okay. I mean, currently I don't have anything better to do anyways. I don't really get any responses to my job applications anyways if I did go for getting a job. So it's all right. Sorry if that's a trigger word for you, Neo, because I think we're both in the same boat where we have degrees people are not really hiring for. You can join a startup, maybe. I don't really know of any startups though. Okay. We'll keep dodging for no reason. Yeah, it kind of looks like Nakone's moved on to Rockabelt as well. I think Rockabelt's probably the first time you should go on Fiddle most games.
overstep.
Skarner is turbo nerfed, right? So he shouldn't be too hard to play against, hopefully. Echo's super strong now too, yeah. Might be another game to go. Um, Bloodletters, maybe that'll make my Echo do a lot more damage. We'll see. Skarner in this economy, I know. Saying that now, but like maybe he's just somehow gonna pick up every free kill in the game and it won't matter that he's nerfed.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have
Duration
spawned.
secondary. I mean, kind of viable. It's a viable strategy, I guess. I like having Ultimate Hunter though, because I don't know, I just feel like that Ultimate Hunter, my ultimate cooldowns are just a little bit too high. How many fingers does Fiddle have? I think he's got all 10. Love your vids, bro. Thanks. Hopefully my bot lane wins this fight.
First, an enemy has been
Looks like they at least went even bot lane, and my mid got Soko, so you just win
Enemy
pizza
double
warfare.
kill.
It's pretty good for us. I think he's only got 9. Did he lose a finger somewhere? Is it in the lore? Really want help now? Okay, I'll run straight to him and sprint there and help him. Easy. I'm just gonna recall right now though, because I can't fight this Garner. Should I? Garner's top side, right? If he's not ganking bot. Okay, they're gonna be dead bot actually.
Ally has been slain.
That's 3.
Enemy double kill.
What's good? Back to streaming? Yeah. The time being at least. Time to absorb farm equipment? Is that the lore behind Praetorian Fiddlesticks? Well, actually, are you talking about like his scythe? Okay, yeah, his scythe. Go watch my top side, my Camille. Let's get our Sork shoes and tome and mid to help our Echo, I guess.
Enemy rampage.
Our bot lane's not doing too hot right now, but that's okay. It's okay, I suppose. I think their Victor is just dead. Yeah, okay. I think my Echo might be able to carry this game. Any tips for climbing out of Emerald? Don't die like a noob every game. I don't know, I just see Emerald players get caught out a ton. Kind of hard for me to gank bot. Okay, got him. Easy.
Ally has been slain.
My top got sold, my bot died to another gank. Fortunate. Might be able to get the Jace here. He doesn't even have any mana left. Made sure that he at least got the kill on the Jace. You have a bait puffer and a Supreme shirt? No. I just do the Fiddlesticks picture just because it's funny. auto this thing a bunch of times on the way to blue, and I think I can finish it off now. Jim really needs some help.
Yeah. 6.
My Echo's got this.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Is this live? Yeah, this is live. 25 HP lol calculated? Yep. I knew I would bait them in just enough for my Echo to come in and clean up. I had it all calculated. Did they get him or no? Okay, yeah, they got him. That's fine. I think this card and I were worth the same gold. See, they're all stacking HP actually. I think this is a Leandry's game. Because they're stacking HP. Let's get a Dark Seal too, why not? Echo died, that's not good. Like, Camille got solo killed again. You do coaching or anything? Yeah, you can join my Discord. I don't have a command for it in my YouTube, but I'll do it in my Twitch chat. And if you quickly switch over to my Twitch stream and click on the link in my Twitch chat, it should be fine. Actually, I can maybe just copy and paste this from my stream chat to YouTube chat. There. I mean, I can't do much. They just died every gank. I can't do anything about this. I'm just gonna lose my Gromp. There's not much I can do. I mean, we have to give it the dragon. I mean, I don't think there's anything I could do bot anyways. My bot lane is just so weak. I take this Skar's top side as he does dragon. think it's been a hot minute since Skarner did his top side, because these things are dying so fast. A lot faster than my camps.
That'll unlock.
Are you gonna flash? Bro,
Ally has been
you have
slain.
flash.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your turret has
You don't
been
have access to
destroyed.
the coaching channel?
Your turret has been
Peak
destroyed.
ADC gameplay? Yeah.
The future favors the best.
An enemy has been slain.
I've got the injuries now, I might as well just take it. Oh, there, Janet's just dead, I'm pretty sure. Not sure what she's doing.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, actually, she didn't die, and we got a kill on their Victor somehow. That's good. Team, I guess. I mean, I am 2 levels up on their Skarner. Just noticed I got gifted a sub? Yeah. Someone gifted like 70 subs yesterday, Melons. You missed it. Echo should one-shot him, right? Basically.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh shoot, we're all kidnapped.
9 lives.
Oh shoot, my Jin got hit by the fucking...
Enemy quadra kill.
Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Their ADC is just very fed. The day I hit Challenger, I'll gift 100. Alright, I'll hold you to it, Melons. Yeah, I guess I can only really go in if I'm going on the Kai'Sa with my ultimate at this point now.
An ally has been slain.
They're one-shot Kai'Sa, she one-shots you, yeah, I guess so. You returned, Danny boy? Alright, welcome back. I hope your meal was good. Why aren't you guys using Hex Flash? Because, I mean, it doesn't fit in with sorcery domination. It's basically what it is.
Can't touch me.
Oh my god. Man, maybe I should place the effigy in the bush and get on vision. They also just like double teleported on me. Well, the Jace was already bot lane. He had teleported to kill the mule earlier, but the Victor teleported too.
An enemy has been slain.
It's fine though, I guess.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And also if I had a little bit more damage than the items I have now, maybe I would have killed her. Like, she's the one character where actually going Rocket Belt would have given me more damage, and maybe she would have died, but it's okay.
An ally has been slain.
And do they really just get to do that? And our Jen is just always doing nothing.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
My bloodletters, I mean, my Echo was doing really well earlier, so I was just gonna shred MR for him, but he's kind of dying a lot now too. But maybe it's not even his fault though. Our side lanes are just losing so hard, it's hard for anyone to do anything. It's kind of crazy to me, that like bot lanes could just lose this hard and decide the game. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do when my bot lane just solo loses this hard, pretty much. Their Blitzcrank and Kai'Sa are just like 10 times more useful than my bot lane. I mean, I'm just flashed on and killed. Team struggling 2v or 4v2 against the Skarner Victor.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
And I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I just died too fast. Heist is just so fed, he just kills in like 4 auto attacks. I mean, there's nothing I can do if my team decides to just end this hard.
Summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Yeah, I mean, I think they picked into that bot lane too. I mean, this guy's probably just a Jhin 1 trick and plays Jhin no matter what, and then pick Kai'Sa and they just lose. But I think it's, even if you're like countering the bot lane, it shouldn't be that hard to like play in a way where you're not hinting the game away and make it unplayable. But kind of hard for my bot lane, I guess. Okay, someone invited me to duo. I guess we'll just duo. Always first clear towards bot. I mean, I like doing that most games, but I don't do it always. I just path towards bot if, I mean, I just default towards pathing towards bot unless I've got a reason to path top, is basically how it is. You should only path top if there's a reason to get your top laner a lead, and it's a fight you can win. So if I path top and the enemy top laner has like a Darius and I've got like a Shen top lane, I'm not gonna path top, or I shouldn't have path top. Because Shen and I might even get like 1v2'd by Darius, and we definitely lose the 2v2, so there's just no reason ever heading top in that matchup. Um, but you can head top if the enemy top laner is something like let's say like a Camille or Fiora or like Riven. And you've also got a bruiser top laner that can snowball in the matchup. If they've got like a snowballing matchup top lane, then you can path top. Other than that, it's not really worth. Like, say you have a tank versus bruiser, like either side, it doesn't matter. If you've got the tank on your team, you probably don't even have the damage to kill the enemy top laner, even if they're a bruiser, before they get back to turret. Then if you have a bruiser, then you get them a kill on a tank, and then the tank, I mean, maybe that's a little bit good if you have nothing better to do, but the tanks are just designed to be useful even when behind, so you don't really get a lot of value out of that. So most of the time, it's not really worth the path top.
You overstep.
I find it still too coin flippy because a Fed bot is still better than a Fed top. Um, yeah. I mean, you saw that game. Their Kai'Sa got turbo fed because my bot lane was like dying before I could ever even help them. So yeah, Fed bot lane is just too broken. Um, who would you recommend banning as Fiddle? I think you can ban. I personally ban Kindred, but if you're lower elos, there might be more valuable bans like Udyr or something. But I just hate Kindred because in high elo, people build Merc Treads plus Wits End on Kindred, and they have like 50% tenacity, and they don't really get feared at all, and I don't know, they can kind of just tank your whole R, kill you inside of it, and if you get a good R on their team, then they just ult and counter your ult. so you just feel completely useless against those champions or that champion. But in low elo, they don't build tenacity, and you kind of easily one-shot them. So it might not be a ban you feel like you need to ban. But other than that, it's like the popular tank junglers in low elo can be hard for Fiddle, like Udyr or maybe even Volibear. And some people struggle with Nocturne in low elo too. It's just one of those games where we definitely do not go in the injuries. I don't think they're going to have anyone that is really stacking HP on their team besides maybe Leona. Don't you find Amumu hard matchup for Fiddle? Amumu falls off in high elo. That character is trash once you get to Masters Plus. Just dodge the Qs. And then if you let Amumu go in, then it's because their teammates were baiting the Amumu, and you're gonna counter with your ult anyways. So no, I don't find Amumu a hard matchup. I mean, obviously the champion will beat you 1v1, but
Welcome to
that's basically
Silverwood
it.
Cliff. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have
How do you
spawned.
34 AP level 1? That's because of my runes. I have the um absolute focus, and I had water walking. I was standing in the river at the time. Absolute focus, water walking. Yeah, that was nice of my Sion. He helped me out on my clear. Hey, thanks, no problem. Jin to Kaise again? Well, I mean, this time, hopefully they don't just run it down and make Kaise go like 20-0. What are they even walking into my jungle for? It was just the Yasuo, not even the Evelynn. I don't think I needed to smite there. Oh, they went long, long ways. Can you recall now? Oh, I didn't get my ward off. That's fine though. I think everyone's gonna get both scuttles though, but that's fine. Getting an assist is actually worth slightly more than a scuttle grab. I don't know what their Leona's still doing mid. He used to build boots first, right? Well, I didn't have enough for Sorks, so I don't feel like I should build Sorks if I don't have enough to just completely buy them. He's dead. Good. See if I can help out my bot lane now.
Enemy double kill.
Why is she going back into me there? What?
Heart is mine.
Man. Oh, they had the fucking Leona there back. I forgot about the Leona. Man. Only my fucking... it's okay. That's fine. She's gonna be low HP on her red buff. I can probably kill her. Yes, I've tried the new rocket belt. Iron. I'm gonna smite this, I messed up. It's alright though. Oh my god. Why is she right there? It's kind of hard to play around top side. I think he's not dead, right? Yeah, he's fine. It's kind of hard to do much. Leona's roaming, and then you also kind of have a Scion who's only proxying top, which I guess he kind of has to do. And then also means he's like never there to help if we have a fight top side. So I'm kind of have to give up these grubs, I guess. Where's their Evelyn? Okay, she took the grubs. I can take her blue buff then. I see that one there too. Let's just dive this Kyson killer then. Okay, I've got Rocket Belt now. I have dragon spawning soon. I don't think they'll take it on spawn now, will they? Catharsis? Yeah. I'm a bit of a weeb, so I'm listening to weeb songs. I mean, you just start giving this, I guess. Darn, she actually got away. I actually didn't rocket belt or smite her. I did kind of think she would just die pretty fast. Oh my god. I fucking flashed the wrong direction, my bad. I meant to E her and then flash backwards, but then I didn't. I'm so dumb. I unironically think we win that if I get that off. Ah, did they actually lose that too? My bad, I guess. I don't know. Fine, I just need to go Shadow Flame next and I can burst their team really easily. Okay. And stupid shit. Why does the wind wall have to block fucking Bit Fear now?
Enemy rampage.
She's gonna be taking my bot side. It's so hard to do anything because they know that I can only do stuff bot side and mid, so they just have to play around those lanes. Yeah, I use Spotify. Fine, I'm just going to be able to eventually just flash RW them and kill them, hopefully.
An enemy is unstoppable. Has destroyed a turret.
Comet is the way now? How do you set it up? I mean, I just have a software that lets me have different audio channels. There's not much to do.
1, 3.
An ally has been slain.
And I can't do anything. I'm gonna die if I stay. It's fine. I just need Shadow Flame, and then if I can land a good ult, we can win the game. But it's kind of hard for me to get off a good ult because we don't have anyone who can really face check for us. The Sion's always kind of splitting, and then our Senna just always gets insta one shot no matter what I do.
Has been slain.
Streamlabs thing? I use OBS. Application audio capture option? I mean, there's just two different channels I can send it to. But yeah, I guess I can create a new audio source and and just has this and it goes to different has the music audio and it goes to a different track.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shen Akam, thank you for the follow.
An ally
I don't know what to do if my team is just dying on repeat. I mean, I'm just dead. I mean, I don't know what I can even do with this team. And that, once again, is just the fear duration nerf. If I am not, um, my fear isn't nerfed. I have a long enough fear to finish my RW before the Zillion can get off ult, but that's just the fear duration nerf. And we have to run straight to the dragon, because it's gonna spawn.
destroyed a turret.
Well, I mean, honestly, maybe I can get the wolf camp before I go to the dragon. Maybe I'll get level 13 and max fear duration for the next objective. I mean, are we just gonna give up soul? I mean, they just get to fucking do whatever they want to me, I guess. Like, literally no one can walk in. It's so stupid. We got the Zillion at least. Holy. It's so hard to kill anyone on their team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We have no one getting this mid wave, so I guess I'll have to take it. Okay, I got the red buff. That's gone. I think it's kind of winnable. They're playing correctly. I don't want to go bot lane because if I do, they just get Baron for free. I mean, they just can get Baron if they want to right now, honestly.
Enemy is legendary.
Man, I actually could not reach her with my Q or my smite. And top is so evil, this sucks. I mean, you also have just fucking... Just, our Scion is just in here. Like, I don't even know what you do with a fucking Senna support.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
And they're just gonna get Elder. Please! Are we gonna have anyone that fucking recognizes that Evelyn is right here? I really don't know what to do. Yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know. My bot lane is wasn't even looking at me. Like I can't. It's so painful. My bot lane wasn't even looking. If I got a Jin W or a Senna W that roots the Evelynn, and then we would be fine. And then there's nothing wrong with me face checking the Evelynn and then fearing her. But the thing is she had Cloud Soul, so even after I feared her, she like had a ton of movement speed to run back at me. So my fear wasn't enough to get away from her. And I don't know. I really feel like we did not need to have Senna support that game.
You overstep.
Sure, ranked and go sleep. Good night, everyone. Alright, good night. What do you think about Rylai second item? I don't know. Might as well build Stridebreaker at that point. My goat, how you doing today? I'm doing all right. I don't think I've been winning that much though, but it's okay.
You overstep.
What are some common build paths with the new item changes? Would AP items like Shadow Flame or Zonius be better than items with HP? I don't know. I think like I like rocket belts. Copper 16 Themo Slayer, thank you for the follow. I'm not getting the best teammates today, but it's okay. Yeah. TNCLK, thank you for the follow. Riot Alliance. Game didn't go through, did it? Right? Yes, didn't go through. Go on these accounts. You love this account? Yeah. I mean, so the whole thing is that back in the day, you used to be able to see names in Champion Select, and I made my account this name to make it clear that I really did not want my bot laners to pick AP bot laners with Fiddlesticks because I don't know what it is, but ADC players don't seem to realize that MR stacking is an issue when everyone on your team is AP. They really enjoyed just randomly first timing an AP bot laner when I picked Fiddlesticks on their team. And then they're like really confused why they weren't doing any damage to the 5 million MR enemy champions.
You overstep.
Never used First Strike. I'm trying to try and Comet every game for right now. And I think First Strike's probably a decent rune as well. I don't know who their jungler is though. I mean, I guess it's Elise support then, if they have Kayn, because I don't see Kayn support being a thing. At least I'm solo AP this game. Could be Kayn mid of CM4. No, the actual mid laners. Solo AP about to pop off? I hope so. I don't know if York's any good right now. I think after his rework, he's got some matchups he's a kind of oppressive in. I feel like, I mean, I said Valdez Fiora into Mundo, and then I had Fiora get wrecked by a Mundo. But I feel like Fiora is probably one of the better picks into York, though.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I shouldn't have ordered that. This big Krug might not die. No, it dies because I've got absolute focus. The W buff, I guess. But my pet wasn't doing damage to the Krugs there, so it came close to not dying. Tree my goat, yeah. He only killed 3 camps. That's a bit interesting. I think they're just gonna recall, so I shouldn't bother walking around and rediving. Should just take his raptors on spawn. I don't want to show on the wave, so I'm just gonna take the Krugs over the wall like this. I can't be on dead? What? Let me see if I can come around and gank bot though. I think they're fine. No, they're not. I think they shouldn't have gone for that, honestly. It's okay.
An enemy has been slain.
It's not good.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I had to clear most important thing on Fid. I think it's one of the important things. Did I say it's the most important? I mean, I think you can still climb to high elo if you got everything else learned on Fiddlesticks. And why do I keep being teammates that are just ill in the head? Andrew's nerf, is it still good first item? I mean, if they're gonna stack HP, it's still a good first item. It's just Flash. That was actually a product of the Q nerf that she lived there. Unfortunate. The Q did more base damage, she would have died. You watch both chats or just his Twitch? I watch both chats.
An ally has been slain.
My Fiora is getting destroyed by this York. Too much to ask for like one team that doesn't get just hard destroyed in my side lanes. Fiora curse? Yeah, I swear I never get Fioras that win the 1v1. When that is fortunately her whole entire champion design though. My smite. I actually consumed my smite but did 0 damage to the maiden. Crazy.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Like I'm just not getting any games where there's like I have winning side lanes. Like what? Why is my top laner getting solo kill karma and my bot lane just ragent every game? I think at this point I'm just gonna take Arcane Comet most games.
An ally has been
Their Yorick is
slain.
2v1ing my Pantheon plus Fiora. Surely she gets one more Q off. No.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Uh, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you just get unlucky games like this sometimes, and I don't know what I can really do these past few games. I don't think my teammates are trying to their best to win these games, to be honest. I have vision somewhere, but I don't know where. Because my E did not fear the Gromp. There's a control word here. I don't know. Whatever, I won't bother looking for it. And fuck that away.
Shut down. Turret plating will soon fall.
Perform your rights.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I cannot be getting wrecked by a Kayn 1v1 that doesn't have ult. I guess she just doesn't have an entire item yet. Team chat has brain rot? Yeah, I don't know. Just get some unlucky streaks of games like these where you get people who are just like upset at each other perma. He owns an esports company.
Claims you.
Not an A-shot, he's that league, I mean, I think so. Oh well. I mean, I'm just gonna have to ult on their Kayn right here. No way these things kill me, right? No way they run me down. No way! Stop! Stop! What? Do they ever stop attacking you? Why does he have so many of them?
Rampage.
Do they literally chase you down until they die now? Is that how it works? Pretty much. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Is it really warded? Really? Unlucky. Yeah, I don't think anyone on my
An
team's trying
ally
to
is
actually win.
unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Wow. Unlucky.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah. This is a rough game. The past few games have been kind of rough. There's not been much I can do. I just have teammates that just aren't playing the game.
An enemy is legendary.
I think Cheap Shot has better value than Grizzly Mementos, yeah, because Grizzly Mementos only does anything when you already have kills. And this guy didn't even ult in to try to help us. Lucky.
Enemy triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I think this game's just over. Oh well.
Has been destroyed. Enemy double
Must
kill.
dig.
Aced.
Walk once more. Death finds all.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Kinda over. Those are just unfortunate games. There's not much you can do when you get unlucky games. Just happens. Let's just wait a little bit so I don't get any of those players on my team. I guess I'll queue up for one more. Hopefully I can end out on at least a win. Then I'll feel like I did a decent job today. I just want to end on a win. At the very least, try playing with trying members. Well, I, I'm hard. I'm like, uh, I hardly think any of my teammates were trying that game, so it's a little rough. And I mean, I was still playing. Whenever my ult was off cooldown, I was ulting on like the Yorick or the Mel, and we're killing them, but everyone else on my team just kept getting, especially like my top and bot, were just kept getting caught out so fast. Like every time my ult came up and I got a kill, at least 3 people on my team died between each ult. So there's really not much I can do. No, I'm running cheap shot.
You overstep.
Alright, I think this is gonna be my last game. I'm kind of tired. Fortunately, the games have not been going too well today, but that happens sometimes. Hopefully, we can maybe at least get a win in this last one. Bot lane is really weak early game, which has been unfortunate, but hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Can I not take Transcendence? I mean, it's just preference. I don't think it really matters that much. And I wouldn't even really say they're that tanky.
To
It's just
celebrate
the Mundo and
victory.
maybe the Lily a little bit. These three champions are squishy. So I don't consider them
30
that.
seconds until minions spawn.
And how much LP? 100,000 million billion trillion LP. With Karma, shields and heals? Well, ideally I one-shot everyone before Karma gets off a giant shield. My RW.
Minions have spawned.
Head to sleep. Good luck with the rest of your games. Alright, thanks, Melons. Have a good night. Bot lane dead? I hope not. So 3 or 2 finish on my clear. I'm gonna run around long ways and try to gank the enemy bot lane. Hopefully it works. Should I try to flash and kill? I guess the Karma would be the easiest one to try and kill. Oh, that. Smolder died anyways. Good. And why is he staying there? I'm pretty sure he could have gotten away. If he just kept running, he could have gotten away. Why did he stay and fight? He just needed to walk away towards his turret.
Never falter.
Spy double amp tome, and we're gonna head towards bot. Your bot lane's playing so aggressive, there's no way they have wards set up already, right? So I just need to gank bot, and then should be able to claim the, like, Beats of Warfare thing. In our mind, the Lily is right there. I guess I'm just dead. My bad. Oh well. Can you guys not fight that? Man, I just hate having weak bot lanes. Like, what do I even do when my bot lane's just being destroyed? There's just nothing I can do. Even if I had just gone on my camps, they probably would have later came and invaded me. That's just what happens when your bot lane's getting destroyed. You can never do anything.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably should just give up everything bot lane instead of trying to actually make plays.
Ally has been slain.
Like, why do people just keep picking the weakest bot lanes of all time and then just dying on repeat? Meaning AP jungler runs NA is miserable? Yeah. I mean, it's either an AP bot lane or you have Smolder Sona that just keeps dying. Can't farm my bot for your bot side because you just get invaded and killed. I got seen by something, I don't know what. Just gonna smite this. I'm gonna do grubs on spawn. That's the only top lane's the only lane I have prio. We saw Lilia heading towards bot. It's the only thing like objective I am allowed to do.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. He solo killed him anyways. Yeah, Lilia's still bot side. I can take her top side then. Two, one. Okay. Take her out now too. Let's just smite this so we can kill it faster. Oh my god, I fucking fat fingered my flash. I don't know. I'm just tilted today, guys. I'm like so tired and tilted. Fuck. And yeah, I don't know. If I didn't fat finger my flash, that would have this would not be happening. I don't know. It's whatever. I am just so tilted after like I don't know. I like I don't know why, but like whenever I start having bad games, I just like I don't know. I kind of like feel like I lazily press things and I start kind of just doing stupid stuff like that. It's just I don't know. Those last two were rough, yeah, I don't know. It's just really disappointing to have to play these games.
An enemy has been slain.
Please don't tell me my Sona is just somehow dead. I mean, he just walked over the scuttle vision, so they're obviously gonna back off. Okay. That's why Silas is winning that 1v1. The lane. And I guess it was worded. Oh well. Alright, and then she just ends anyways though. I have to build Shadow Flame.
Never falter.
Okay, my Silas is kind of popping off though.
Turret plating
It's
will
actually not
fall
too bad
soon.
if he also gets the Kiana.
An enemy has been
Character is
slain.
kind of bullshit mobility though. We have the harder scaling comp? I mean, I think we do, yeah. I guess honestly, if we stall for like an absurdly long time, we might be able to win. I mean, we do have a little bit of a lead too, so hopefully that matters.
Never falter.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I think they're gonna get first turret though now, won't they? Yeah, they won't. Kiana's too far away to get first turret. I'll take the dragon though.
Godlike.
Oh, she's gonna ram it in and take the first turret thing. Not much I can do.
Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
There's that timer in the jungle camps. It's the respawn timers. I get it from Professor.
Never falter.
Has been slain.
Just gonna ult for this. Why not?
Slain an enemy. Shut down. Killing spree.
Silas loses his stacks. I think it's
Your team
over.
has
I mean,
destroyed
he
a
doesn't
turret.
have Magi, so but he did give. They did both give over their shutdown to Kiana, so she is now very fed.
Slain.
But my Sona Smolder should be scaling. Alright, I think I can afford to take this one camp and then hover my bot lane as they shove in mid, right? priority in our mid lane now, so potentially just invade their jungle. There, and I got rooted by the fucking... What is she doing flashing in like that? What? What? It really has got to be tilted. Like, what was that play? Huh? Let me go help out my Darius. He might need help. I think he's too tanky for me to dive now. Tanky and healthy. Let's see. I don't even know what next item I want to build. I don't think they're building enough resistances. Okay, actually, it's a little bit of resistances. Should I go Bloodletters second then? Does that really help out my Silas that much? Should head over here in case the rest of their team's planning on following up. Alright, the next person they'd go for would be my Smolder, so I run mid and hover my Smolder. They don't have AP, but I like Spell Shield here? Maybe. Alright, that should make them FF. There's no way they don't FF after that. Just in case, I'm going to go solo Atacon. Bro, this thing actually takes forever to solo. The hell? Took me like a solid minute. What do I even build? And I could just go for a straight up Zhonya's here. I might just do that. I'm going for a straight up Zhonya's. Imagine all that work and Jinx Rocket takes it. I was thinking about that. I was just like, you know, I'm kind of screwed if Jinx just rockets this because I don't even have smite. But fortunately that did not happen. Oh, and my Darius is just 1v2ing the enemy team. It's just him. My Darius is just him. Easy. Alright, that's enough for me today. I finally won a game after that loss streak I had there. I'll honor Silas just because he got turbo fed and carried the game. Alright, that's it for me today. Thank you all for stopping by and watching the stream. Um, and I don't know if who should I raid today? I'll look on Twitch. Who's on right now? Um, let's see. In raid Taiji, the Teemo player. But thank you guys all for watching my stream. I actually will not be streaming tomorrow. I have, fortunately, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done a great job of taking care of my teeth, so I've got to do a dental procedure tomorrow. So yeah, sorry guys, I will not be streaming tomorrow. But thank you all for stopping by and watching, and I'll tr probably try to stream on Thursday instead. Um, okay, I use slash raid tide. Okay, I accidentally did a typo. IG underscore. Said I already have a raid in progress. I accidentally did a typo. Where is my raid thing though? Don't I get like a thing to like send you guys in? Is this thing overriding it? I already have a raid in progress. What is this? Keep saying I can't raid because I already have a raid in progress, but it doesn't show me the thing to send you guys over. Uh, and a raid Twitch. Okay, it says so you do slash unraid. Sorry, that was canceled, and then slash raid. Sorry, raid IG. Okay, there we go. Now I get the thing to raid him. Okay. But yeah, it's time for real. See you guys probably on Thursday. Bye.